Good morning, everyone. The ads have finished. I can start up the game. My stream schedule is going to be so wonky for a while. I might even do like 2 lengthy streams every day or something. I don't know. My desire to play the game is very high at the moment, so we will see where it leads. Welcome back from jail. Apologies, I will be drinking lots of water today. I am feeling quite congested. And my throat feels very angry because I spoke a lot yesterday. It's not used to that anymore. The lich rises once again. What the hell was I doing yesterday? I don't remember at all. Oh, I know what I need to do. I have Twitch drops to go grab. Among other things. Give me the loot. Wrong spot. It's this. But my account should already be linked. I've already done that. One moment. Yes, it has been linked. Why is the stuff not here? Ah, claim my rewards. There it goes. So let's see here. Shield stuff from the, these 3 are from the last expansion's, Twitch drops. None of the 3 of these are really all that great, I feel. This one, +3 int, is some of the strangest stuff I think I've ever seen in this game. You get bonuses at multiples of 10. Or, yeah. And all of your level ups and stuff are in increments of 5. And where does a 3 come into play? This is actually really cool. Tech use, Lore Xenos, and Medicae. Marvelously compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire an electric discharge once per combat. 8 to 13 shock damage, chains up to 4 targets within a 3-cell radius. That'll be nice. Over here, Mind Twitch grenades. 3% chance to reduce any incoming damage to 0. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. You tried sleeping, but Squid's been an ass, and Bowie keeps shoving you off the bed? Unfortunate. see. And I have no way of adding that to cargo. Great. It says 10% of miscellaneous cargo, but I could not add it. Well, just gotta remember to not click that. That is so troll. Reint isn't going to do anything for me. 3% chance to reduce any incoming damage to 0. I wonder if that works on her blowing herself up. I suppose we will find out. Over here, I will hold on to this for the time being, since I am int-based, and tech use, Lore Xenos, and Medicae, I believe, are all int-based. And then here, I don't need to use this yet. This is for Commerce and Lore Imperium. This is likely going to get bounced back and forth between Cassia and myself, depending on the check that's needed. Now I can throw that on. Yeah, this here is wildly unfortunate in terms of this is just awful. It doesn't do anything for anybody ever. I guess, no, okay. It does technically increase your int skills by 3. You know what? I will still wear it. I'm not going to be happy about wearing it, but I will still wear it. Over here, you get a las gun instead of the las pistol. That gets to go to cargo. Or warp. What is this? Willpower scaling? Cool. You get some extra lore warp. Enjoy. Now you might be asking yourself, why did I put it on Cassia and not Idira? Idira has higher lore. I guess they have the same lore warp to start with. I have highest lore warp. But the reason it's on Cassia is because she gets bonuses from... Well, she has lore warp, like, dice rolls starting in Act 2. So, if I'm going to put it on somebody and forget that it's there, it may as well be on her. So, yes. I think that's everything. I don't think I need this sniper rifle any longer. I'll still hold on to it, though. Don't need this. Unfading Valor is just awful weapon. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have a 40 recoil, so anything after the first shot just misses. Free logic. Alright. What was I doing? Where was I going? I think I was heading to the prison planet. Was there anything I wanted to do on board first? I got some extra profit factor. Will that matter here? Not really, unless I boost them a little, and even then, I'd only get, like, a couple consumables and an auto gun. Eh. I'll take the flamer, because it goes nicely into cargo. But I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Alright. Cassia event.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Eurac V, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues.
I see you are fond of reading.
Yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times... Oh! Eurac V had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although
the events that took place on Eurac V must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain.
Hey, I passed a perception check.
There are people... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last...
Just going through some of that there. Is there anything else here? I can never remember if there's stuff to loot in here. It appears negative. Back to the map. You head to the prison world yet again. I will get there eventually. Which event is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. How did this all start? Abelard, what do you have to say to this? What is Depot for? Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Explain yourself. You wish to respond. Would you say the Seneschal has singled you out? I see. I'm certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. I get some goop thrown at me. Technically, it gets thrown at Rosarian, but, you know, poor Abelard. He deserves better.
It's about time.
Let's get these goods.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
And now we just go through dialogue. I want to speak with the strikers. Tell me what's troubling you. Why are you striking? Persecution started a purpose of nothing, you say? I was told one of you had found, or was found in possession of a cultist amulet. Abelard, do you have nothing to add? Was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? What changes do you want? I will try the coercion here. Holy cow, I succeeded something above Sorry, I succeeded something below a 95 today. I'm impressed. Oh, it's Abelard. Mastered Arms, where do you stand? Decided, persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. And this netted us a level. Nice. Over here... What do I want? Precise attack is actually looking decent now. A chance to reduce hover efficiency is kind of nice. I think in the past I would be going joint analysis, but I don't know if I actually want that. Precise attack could be really good here. I could also go for perfect spot, especially since I'm using a sniper rifle at the moment. So the odds that I move are lower. And extra perception, cover efficiency, all of it. I'm gonna go perfect spot first. I do believe that is what I will do. And then I went Lore Imperium there, so I will finish off Lore Imperium here. Abelard, what am I doing with you? I have another weapon skill. And then, fleet combat training did get nerfed. I don't think it works on AoE attacks anymore. So... I forget if Shield Bash counts as an AoE. I think it does. What other options do I have? If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat costs 1 AP less. I do recall this one being pretty good on him, because I don't generally have him and Heinrichs in the same party. So I will go with that for now. Idira. That was a common talent, right? Yeah. Okay. Idira, you get Biomancy, I believe. And I will go Awareness. Over here, we have... I've maxed out Ballistic Skill. I do believe it's Agility next. And then what all have I already grabbed? Rapid Reload, Muzzle Velocity. I get the... Okay, I did not have Litany of Hatred yet. Okay, so I'm grabbing that now. For sure. Cassia, you... Oh boy. Which was the first thing that I gave you again? I know I usually grab, like, Notch of Purpose, I think. Or was it Zone of Fear? It's one of those, because I want Point of Curiosity, and that is... having one of those is a prerequisite. What does this do? Yes. The buff. I will grab that first. And then here... Mind over Matter is nice, but I don't think it's super useful yet. I have Oblivion, Ebb and Flow. I have Oblivion, seems pretty good. Just anything in the line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced. Alright, cool.
None shall stand in my way.
Hey, how's it going, Zalaro? Hope all is well. Have you played much of, Rogue Trader? I don't remember.
Follow my lead.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Coming down off a buzz. Played a bit, but didn't get too far. That is
I
fair.
won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, there's a puzzle to do here, and I don't remember how to start it.
Halt! I noticed something.
Aha, that's how. "54 hours? Maybe you left it open, you know, while going to sleep or something."
Done. A new challenge for me?
Alright, let's see here. Nothing happens. Alright, that sounded like it happened. I legitimately don't remember what order I'm supposed to do these in.
It's about time.
There's only so many of them I can touch. Aha, there's a valve over here that I'd missed. How's it going, Hans? Hope all is well. You had Toaster Lover, Stepsister of Battle, Third Eye Lady, you mean Fish Waifu? Inquisitor, the generic, like, ship companions, Space Elf unlocked. Nice. I don't think there's a Tau.
Victory awaits.
Yeah.
Does something
The
trouble you,
navigator.
Lord Captain?
Fish Waifu. The only reason I call her that is because they frequently say she has gills in some of the dialogue.
You just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Come on, game. Which ones am I supposed to be hitting? Alright, that one seemed like it did something.
My lead.
You only have eyes for sister? The one that you can't romance?
Excellence matters.
Alright, there we go. I got my goodies, and I got my XP from it. That is what I was after. Yeah, the Dark Heresy is what has the Kroot. Let me see here. I forget the options I want to choose for this. Alright, let's see. Your buzz is fading. Time to remedy. Alright. Best of luck at getting some sleep, Wolf Fuzzies. There's some truth to your criticism. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control. I think that's the one I want. Yes. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And then here, I go, Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valencia's Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Or do I want... I don't know which one I want here. I'm gonna go with one. There we go. Then we are done here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Time to head to the prison planet. I collect my loot.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
At least the issue where all of the cutscenes had like a 45-second delay on starting was only for the tutorial area. Glad I reported that bug. Hopefully that gets fixed. Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Tell me about this planetoid. What happened here? Gordon himself is spearheading the riot. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Looking for a man by the name of Heinrichs von Calix. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Last thing you did before you slept was watch this. Now you're here again? Yeah. I had a very short sleep, and I just really wanted to play again. So here I am. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Or, sorry, apprised of. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. What is your relationship to this man? I've not yet been to Rykad Minoris and know nothing of the officer's fate.
None shall stand in my way.
The Emperor favors me today.
That is yet to be seen, Argenta. The Emperor was quite cruel with dice rolls yesterday. Now, this fight can be a little tricky sometimes.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Alright, Argenta, I need you to come up around this way.
Pay attention. I better myself through my service. Onward. Duty prevails.
Part of me was expecting to fail that because it was only at 90%. Here's the plan, Argenta, shoot 'em all. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad plan. That's never a bad plan.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
And since I was ambushed, I can't actually move here.
Such is the will of chaos.
How dare you?
Guides me.
Cassia took a lot of damage there already.
Out of my way. I serve the ruinous powers. Pain and duty go hand
Really?
in hand.
Man, they are not being kind here. If I head here, can I hit them both? Ah, without hitting my party. What if I go here? Is it possible to hit them both? Negative. Here? Yes. So I will head there, and then I will concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak. Pain cleanses the body.
Huh. Somehow didn't see that I'd be taking attack of opportunity there. Whoops. It's probably
I'll
fine.
do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
We run and gun up to here. It's a 27% from there. Can make it an 85 with this.
Rejoice in battle.
Damn, didn't quite. I should have Furious Recitaled.
It's nothing. Crush the feeble.
I'm taking way more damage here than I usually do.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Jesus! Abelard, what the hell? Alright. The 0% chance to hit Argenta, it says. How much do I trust that? I can't use that because point blank. So I guess I'm stuck doing this.
That is better than ineptitude.
0% chance, huh? Thanks, game.
Not a problem for me.
I am your doom! I serve the ruinous powers!
Alright. Adira, I'm gonna have you come over here.
Cover me.
Do me a favor. Buff Abelard. And then possibly take this person out. Oh, I do not have enough, That's fine. I can get a shot in at least.
Chaos guides me.
My faith shields me.
Argenta, please.
Injuries will not slow.
Concentrated
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicated.
There we go. Abelard, you get to finally throw this on.
Indeed.
Endure. And... then you can charge this guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then taunt this way so that you taunt both of them. There we go.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Chaos guides me.
Apparently the taunt did not work. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Alright. I will head here and take this one out.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
Okay, Cassia.
Me?
Buff
If
Abelard.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I will give myself an extra turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. How do I want to go about this? Probably perfect spot into firing.
Suits my purposes.
Fire plan.
Not a problem for me.
There we go. Got some good damage in there. And then I can have Cassia come up here. No, I'll just have her come back over here.
Battlefields are always drowned
That'll be
in
fine.
scarlet.
Adira. Just have you take one of them out if possible.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Argenta, you get to come up here. And
Doubt is for the weak.
blow them all up.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then we run and gun into Revel and Slaughter. And I think this just does more damage. 12 to 17. Yeah, this will do.
I'll do
All
it.
Furious Recital as well. There's actually a chance they go down here. Very slim, but
Faith without
the chance is there.
worthless.
Alright, well, we tried.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I will do my duty.
And then I shall try and taunt.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay, Nimble Prisoner. I have no idea what you were doing there, but
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Hecking dodged. Cassia, come over here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then Argenta can...
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright, it appears ads have started. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch's end. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all after the ads. I tried to get through the combat first, but unfortunately did not. Alright, the ads are finished. Once again, apologies for that. I did try to get through the combat first, but did not happen. Let's come up here and use the shotgun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'm heading back to the ship after this fight anyway.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed.
Where is this person going? Ow!
Get to it.
They were taunted!
I'm wounded.
Alright, prick.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
And of course I miss. They were taunted and they took it
Step
personally.
aside.
Clearly.
The navigator is coming. Another foe painted black. Do you require an audience?
Huh. Nobody actually got any, like, actual wounds. Just fresh injuries. That could have been worse. Do I need the stub revolver? I don't think I do. I'll take the force grenade. The rest can just kind of go over there. I grabbed that chainmail because if I recall, it's better than Argenta's medium armor. Is there anybody else that wants this medium armor? Don't think so. I'll hold on to it, though. No harm in keeping it in the inventory for a little.
A new challenge for me.
80% perception, huh? Well, we all know how this is going.
Over.
Oh, no, it actually, succeeded. Today's going much differently than, Prisoner Shank. 1 to 18 damage. Yeah. No. Don't need either of those.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, let's see here. Do we get the lore warp?
What in the world?
Ah, no. I became perplexed.
Victory awaits!
Alright, heading back to the ship. Because now I do have a debilitating thing on me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So just head back to the ship to heal up. And then immediately go back down.
None shall stand in my way. I
91%.
rise to the occasion.
Then we get a little cutscene here. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Tell me more about the Warden and the riot. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? What kind of very serious people? You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Very well, I shall spare you. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the Warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue traitor.
Done.
God, that's loud.
We should deal with this.
Bow hammer? Yes, I will take that. I will take this. You know what? Actually, just collect all there. Do I want the Diviner's Staff? I don't believe I care about it. And I do want those. Cool. Abelard over here, you can have the Foe Hammer as your offhand. And you can have this cloak as well, because you're the only one here that uses Endure.
It's about time.
And then we'll have a nice large fight down below. I am so close to... is there anything I can do on the ship that I can get 29 XP from? Am I able to use this yet? No. Have I spoken with you yet? I did not. Well, there's 6 XP. You forget yourself. What can you tell me about Abelard?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
23 XP? Is there anything at the Void Ship Shrine that would help? Give me XP. Lore Imperium, 78%. Do I have any way of further boosting that? That's logic. Negative.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
60% commerce. I don't think I'm gonna get a better lore Imperium here. So I'm just gonna YOLO it, I guess.
This cannot be.
Yeah, go figure. Thanks, game. Useful as always.
A new challenge for me?
Seven XP. Cool. Iconoclast. Just trying to make sure I don't choose any options that would screw things up. Oh god, it's 51% tech uses. Ooh. There's a logic over here. And I have an accessory to boost that.
I did fine. Victory awaits.
These are all tech uses. Ah, here's another logic.
I rise to the occasion.
Is it gonna leave me, like, literally 6 XP from level?
Follow my lead.
That's gonna be very annoying if that's the case. I'm not doing those tech uses until I have Pascal. I mean, probably. But I mean, can you really ruin the scaling more than it already was? I mean, if you really think about it.
I am a part of and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound. You will? Hardly. My stay on the station. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies. I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was
Third eye, do you always conceal it?
Besides, I am aware Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
But everything changed when I found my... The Emperor graced me with a gift. You will hear no... as the only voice of our You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor... Oh, yeah. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a so, by all means. Sister, Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom. Bright and I haven't...
Well, I was hoping to get some sort of XP out of that. Come on, game, don't leave me 6 XP shy. There has to be some way for me to get 6 XP. That's just cruel. That's a failed skill check. And I failed so many of them. That were like 85% plus. I don't have any new areas to discover here. Okay, okay. I got the Kibellah. I got the Kibellah thing here. I am... That will give me my XP. That'll do. That will do. Once again, pay to win. Yup. And I am okay with that. I don't even remember if level 8 gives anything like particularly useful to anybody, but...
The Undying Emperor Domin. And now we give you a blade. The silent verdict.
Examine the cultists. Examine the captives. That'd be funny.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunran.
You would probably want to make sure that it's known that it's tongue-in-cheek.
As they cross over to the other side.
Because people aren't great at detecting sarcasm. Though then again, maybe if you don't leave it tongue-in-cheek, you'd get some nice views from just angry people. Just, I don't know.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power.
Oh, they actually gave the voice in my head a voice actor. Neat.
And cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
The tenth,
Alright, let's see
but there are
here.
others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering.
You have my
collapsing
blessing.
in
May your
apostasy,
blades
but have not
Brings
erred
swift
yet.
death to the Emperor's enemies.
We present such souls to the Undying. The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the second.
Not
So
toward
you
the
may
captives.
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood
Let
spun
Kibellah
web
prove herself.
A dagger.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
He'll make a suitable sacrifice!
We come here and
I bring
attack,
mercy and retribution.
and then
The shadows
jump
you
over
accept
here,
is a blessing.
hit them all. And then I blade dance.
My blade whispers your name.
And that's about all I can do this turn. Ow.
There is only death, yours or mine.
The Undying One
Did I?
extends his hand.
Huh. Well, I've never seen that happen before. That's a new one. Kibellah can die there? She just got 100%ed to zeroed in literally just the one turn. What? What could I have done differently there? Hello? I am genuinely confused on what I could have done differently there. She would have died regardless of what I did. Which would have... What? No, it's if you party wipe. But she was the only person in the fight, because it's the onboard ship fight with her. Where she takes out the cultists. So I'm just trying to think of what I could have done differently there, where... I literally did everything I could to take out as many of them as I could out of the gate, and it wasn't enough. I'm so confused. What could I have done differently? Because I don't want to, like, restart the game only to die here again, because this is a forced encounter thing that, like, you know? I'm going to try that again. We are going to try that again and see what happens. Yeah, but, like, how do I further DPS check it? I have no option to do anything outside of what I did.
Domin. And we... But then, we do not desire their death.
You have my
The
blessing.
blood-spun web will... I am... Give the order, Domin. Let it... I will be your end.
Okay, what do I have here?
Trust me.
So if I do that first, I come up here.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, this time it gave me a an extra one of these because I killed somebody.
The angel will reward us.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
So this time I'm able to actually
My body was
do
suffering.
this.
As the tongue, the other side awaits. As honor or killing, all brings me no
So what? I just got like obscenely unlucky?
welcome his embrace.
The masters demand your death!
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Only the faithful will ascend.
As the tenets demand. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Aim for the heart next time.
Yeah, leave it to me to die due to lack of luck.
The shadows come. The other side awaits.
Then I can jump
I
over
shall not
here.
fail. As honor, my blade killing brings me no pleasure.
Literally, it was just RNG. Alright, well, I guess we go again. That's so fucking stupid. That is on par with my Baldur's Gate 3 death, where I died to dialogue. Because there was nothing I could have done differently. Okay, well, I kind of want to still do the same build. I didn't even get to do anything with the build yet. Yep, just casual 5 to 6 hours down the drain because of horseshit RNG. That is the dumbest thing ever. On the bright side, now you've found another fight that you can actually lose to, theoretically.
Fit for the Fon Phalanxius annals.
Fortress World. Do I want to go Crime Lord again? I don't know if there's like a better option for me. Do any of these give anything to intelligence? That's the question. Ew, Noble does. But Noble sucks. Yeah, no, we're just going Crime Lord again. I'll go Lore Imperium again. And then I will go Carouse. Operative. Oh, not weapon. Ballistics. And then I do believe it is... God, I'm salty about that. That really tanked my desire to play. I was having a lot of fun up until then. Yeah, agility is the other one I want. My ship gets a new name this time. I don't know if anybody caught what it was, but we will be riding aboard the, Actually, hold up here. The SS Natural one. There we go.
An excellent place. Allow me to introduce myself. I will be frank with you. But the...
Screw off,
I
Kunrad.
won't tolerate weakness.
I will be skipping these up until where I get up until I get to where I was before, because there is no point in not when I just watched, or we just watched them yesterday.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Okay.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Already done.
I like how it just ignores me and goes straight for Kunrad. Because tutorial things.
What's this? I'm afraid.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That is simply irrational.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. Consider this So, why are you here? It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find. Now, blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. His kinship to me is most distant.
Just going through all of these because there's a chance that there... I don't remember if there's any that have trace amounts of XP attached to them.
Look out. No mercy for
Follow my lead.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
I've suffered worse.
I serve the ruined powers.
All too easy.
Come over here.
Not a problem for me.
Really? Okay, game.
I bring ruin.
Death to the weak.
My place is at the fore.
I did the Kibellah, like, starting thing, where Kibellah goes against a bunch of cultists by herself, and, she decided to die. Which, caused the run to end, because she was the only one in party. And there was literally nothing I could have done about it. It was straight horseshit RNG.
nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Yup, the 5th Chaos God.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target. Stay vigilant.
I mean, if you really think about it, it would just be Tzeentch. I lost to Tzeentch.
Didn't bat an eye when the casters are not working. Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reached...
It's about time.
Yes, he did. 100% did.
Master...
I have not yet received...
Liu... Then it... Enough! Master of... Then Lu...
Yeah, that's fair.
Ready to head to 18. It is a long walk, and you do not...
Careful, careful. We're on the... Wretched. What?
Just trying to blitz through this.
Did you for...
High levels of... Request act. Victory awaits.
Then I get to come in here. Look at this.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Temporary Omnib. Mobile unit at the... Vox. Commute. Distance from... Middle...
We seal this.
Master. What? Oh, say.
I throw this on. I equip this. Over here, we equip that.
Look no further. Let me help. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trial. The lower... But that is not the worst of it all. Mine, if we... You sent me a Vox message. Warren. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and... During warp transit, the sanctum is closed. I concur that under ordinary circum... Lady Theodorus would...
And then we have this fight.
Those ranks.
All of you will bleed.
Abelard, get up there.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
Abelard doing Abelard things. I say, and then he gets a hit. Alright,
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not a problem for me.
this'll probably be fine.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Thank you, Abelard.
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
I'm going to step over here and see if I can't get a 2-4. Good old 2-for-1 here.
Suits my purposes.
Yep.
Nothing I can't do. I will do my duty.
Well, shoot.
Your blood will flow.
Suits my purposes.
The 95. Oh, but I did get the never stop shooting.
All too easy. One fewer target.
What advice do you seek?
Cool. Here, I'm going Lore Imperium. Over here, we're going Athletics. I will take the las pistol and everything else can go to cargo.
A new challenge for me? It did. Blast it.
Said, without a doubt.
Okay, and then I don't think there was anything in this hallway. I'm gonna play the ads just a little bit early so that they don't happen during the fight. It's gonna be like 3 minutes early. Also lets me go to the bathroom because I really need to. So, the ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. I'm back. Now, while I was in the bathroom, I actually had a thought. That death was actually 100% my fault. It was not horseshit RNG. I misordered how I did things in that fight. I remembered that you get an extra death from above, the jump AoE, every time you kill an enemy without using the jump AoE. So what you want to do is you first walk up and jump into the middle of that group. Then you do your regular attack to try and finish one off. Then you get another jump, and you can use that, or another jump AoE, then you can use that, and then you can use the triple slice. So that was 100% on me.
None shall stand in my way.
The whispers are getting louder.
Surrender to the dark powers.
So you know what? I can't be mad at that death when it was my fault. Oh, Adira, you can come over here, and I guess I'm coming over here. Maybe I stayed back here? Yeah, that'll be fine. Probably. Haha.
Will do.
No, that sounds like a great future. Sounds like a wonderful time. I don't know what you're talking about.
On it.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
The feeble.
Out of my way.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Now see, this... This is horseshit RNG. How am I supposed to beat the boss? He just got minus 20 strength. He's gonna get knocked over every hit. On the chaos spawn. And he has one less action point. What am I... What?
My tactics are flawless.
Victory is imminent.
And I have no way of removing that before the final fight, I don't think.
Indeed.
Anything else? But of course. Farewell.
Out my way. Hold on.
Let's see how they respond to this.
I mean, I'm still gonna try, but like...
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value
I just see myself dying to the chaos spawn here.
Your time. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the... Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off.
The ship is for the weak.
He started with 40. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
He also lost toughness, which, that is HP. So he has less HP as well. Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Your face.
Sis,
I cannot.
sister on.
Enough idle chat.
Over. It's about time.
We take that, and then we come up here, and we grab this. Oh, not the quest. I equip the better sniper rifle. Argenta equips the sniper rifle and the scrappy auto gun, because Unfading Valor is unusably bad. Due to its recoil.
Victory
No,
awaits.
you don't get any of the fancy med kits that get rid of like actual permanent wounds or whatever until like late Act 2, maybe Act 3.
Feel my wrath! Your Emperor won't save you!
Argenta, you can be there. Idira, you can be there.
I serve the ruinous powers!
All right. Let's get rid of these two.
Will do. Be gone.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Move here.
Tactically
Get the
sound.
cleave. Argenta.
Faith without deed eradicated.
May as well do it this way.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Thou Justice for the weak. None can escape.
Because it was RNG, but it was also misplay. So I mean, you know.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers. I am your doom.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go.
Chaos guides me.
That is out of range. I could move up into range with her, but I don't know if that's worth it. I will just take this one out, I guess.
What?
Move back over here behind cover.
I will do my duty.
Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, indicated.
There we are. Yeah, that's just cover that's making it 60%. But maybe I can get it.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Easy.
Suits my purposes.
But of course.
Good morning. I'm just gonna call you Nyx for now, because I don't... Is it Jan? Your name change is throwing me. Hope you're doing well, though. I died. Had to restart. Mostly a misplay problem, but there was an element of RNG to it as well.
And your back is reduced to dust.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a
Yep,
prayer.
so I'm probably gonna die to the Chaos Spawn, but... still gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna head back
Guided
behind
by
cover.
faith.
All too easy.
There we are.
We shall prevail.
GG's. I did turn Grim Darkness on for this, right? Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Because I've made that mistake before. But I think that was in... Wrath of the Righteous that I'd made that mistake.
Over there. I won't tolerate weakness. Excellence matters.
Get all of our goods.
I did fine. I rise to the occasion.
Would have been real funny if I'd failed that 98% there.
Done. Excellence matters.
Alright, what do we have going on here? You need an extra one. Over here, you want the shotgun instead of that. That's fine. I'm gonna swap those. That just goes to cargo. Auto pistol. I suppose I'll throw that in my offhand. No. Las pistol. Means that can go to cargo. Not going to be using that.
It's about time.
Okay, we come up here, blow this up.
I better myself through my
Hit our level. We're gonna be like 6 HP shy of what we usually are
Challenge for me?
for the final fight with Abelard, and that's terrifying. Heck yeah.
What in the world?
Are you kidding me?
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ugh, damn it.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Fine.
The Emperor favors me today.
Jesus. How many 78s can I lose?
None shall stand in my way.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Then we'll miss.
Iconoclast. And then we come back down around this way.
Go. The thing was standing in front of us in the fire. I could have.
Too late. My lord. To the...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Not missing any loot here.
Attention to detail is the key to success. Over there.
This is the +3 logic. I'll take that. For now.
It's about time. Victory awaits!
Oh no, Theodora. Okay.
Lord.
Why is the cutscene super, like, choppy all of a sudden? Shotgun blaster? Heck yeah.
Tainted. Yes. You...
Yeah, it's just the cutscene that was choppy. That was weird. Tutorial cutscenes seem to be having issues. Ate breakfast, take your meds. Cannot find meds. Shit. I hope you locate them soon. That would be not good.
A new challenge for me.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Come to chaos!
Abelard, I will be here. Argenta, you can be here to start. And Adira, you can be chilling there. Use this to start. And then charge in.
Indeed.
You blame cats? Yeah, that is a fair... That is a fair thing to blame, likely.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Nice, got a 2-4. 2 for 1. Argenta over here. Do me a solid.
Rykad! Rejoice in battle!
And then
Faith
we
without
run and
deeds
gun.
is worthless.
Head over here, and I cannot hit them both. Alright, what if I come down here? Can I hit them both? Yes.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Well, kind of. This is fine.
What is the ringing? That's something.
Come over here,
For my lead.
cleave. You know,
It
that's
will be
fair.
done.
You didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, nice. I got my second attack, or my never stop, shooting. Cool. I will expose weakness here.
Already done. Not a problem for me.
You can head back this
I
way.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
It's a certain, you know what? One second, I'm just gonna PM you. Okay, I wasn't actually gonna type it out, just in case.
Anything else?
I will do my duty.
What happened to the run I had last night? Kibellah decided to fail miserably in her solo fight against the cultists in her intro sequence. She died, and since she's the only one in the party, at that point in time, it was a party wipe, which caused me to fail and have to start over. Yep. I was quite impressed that that happened.
Nothing I can't do.
Accurate.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
So, I'm just running it back. I'm gonna be doing the exact same build.
What an unfortunate turn of
Because I didn't even get to do anything with the
Did you
build.
want something?
Though, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to beat the Chaos spawn. Abelard kind of has broken ribs, which I feel like that's going to be problematic. I just have this feeling. Height of Excellence. Thick Skin. I'm more worried about the -20 strength. The Chaos Spawn's just gonna keep knocking him on his ass, so I won't be able to use Endure.
How may I serve the dynasty?
That's the scarier thing. Stabilizing factor, I do believe I went. Over here. Where did I go here? It was muzzle velocity, I think. But I may as well go rapid reload first and muzzle velocity second this time. Just in case I need the rapid reload in the fight. I am very concerned about this fight. It's great. It is absolutely great. I'm only 4 HP shy of what I had last time. It really is just going to be the do I get knocked over repeatedly issue.
None shall stand in my way.
And I need to not be lazy with healing. I must be generous with healing. Especially since Abelard is, less than ideal conditions.
The first sacrifice. Help has a... No.
And I'm just kind of skipping the cutscenes now until I get back to where I was.
Your
Glorious retribution! Your emperor won't save you!
Alright, I am coming up here. Adira, you were chilling over here. Abelard, you are front and center as usual. Argenta, you can take your post. %.
Suits my purposes, nothing of value has been lost.
And just stack the analysis on the enemy. Yeah, kinda. Alright, Argenta. Okay, I can't actually kill the one that has or goes next in the turn order yet.
Faith
So
without deed.
we will attempt that one.
I'll do it.
And
As
then
the
this
Emperor
one.
commands, I act.
Good enough.
Moving out.
It will be done.
And then I guess I just charge in. Hope for the best.
Break them around.
I must not falter.
Nice burst fire. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Why
That
did I
is
not
very
foresee
much what I was afraid of. I'm going to come over here and forewarning Abelard.
Anything is?
Uh-oh, can I still hit this one? Shit. Okay, I can.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Farewell.
Good enough.
Bring ruin.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Was trying to see if I could get a bead on either of those. Does not appear that... Oh, I can. Just in case I get the never stop shooting.
All too easy.
Or I just miss, you
No
know?
problem for me.
Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
My luck is just so abysmal in this game. Nice. Okay. That's a little bit lucky for me.
Duty go hand in hand.
Did Abelard stand up? Or is he still on the ground?
I've suffered worse.
Okay, okay, Abelard is up. And I think it's only the Chaos Spawn left? Yes.
What is this foreboding?
There was no way around that. I had to go through that.
Was that you?
Or anything else? On it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Alright, what does this do? Armor, block, dodge, and parry. I think I'm okay debuffing him with this.
Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Already done.
I should have surefire planned that, but is what it is.
Too easy.
Argenta. Abelard gets to go before the chaos spawns, so he can heal himself. Yeah.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Then we run and gun and fire again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Get our free reload off.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Okay, that was a little close for comfort.
The healing is much appreciated. Victory is imminent.
I don't actually get to attack. That's fine. I just need him tanking.
It cleanses the body.
Will do.
Was that you? Or...
Nothing I can't do.
Heck.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Ministration is a holy task.
Yes, a little bit every turn on most fights, not all fights. Like, if you're in a warp area, it's not going down.
I'll do it.
Indeed. My ears are ringing.
Uh-oh.
Can I fall back now?
How much armor do you have right now? 25%? Yeah.
Will do.
This is fine, as is.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose.
Argenta, please.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta, why? Yeah. I grabbed stabilizing factor on her. Is that what it's called? Yeah. First psychic power used each turn increases Veil degradation by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on Veil degradation to less than 0, Veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. Maybe.
Doubt is for the weak.
Deck Enforcer, the carry.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
What did I grab here last time? It was Never Stop Believing, right? Yes. And then here, I get Ballistic Skill. Yeah, Grass Pollen's awful. What is this? Hardened Scars? Was that what I was grabbing here? I think so. And then weapon skill over here. We grab... I was going perception on her, I think. And I'm realizing I was supposed to take Uncanny Sight here, but Stabilizing Factor was possibly relevant in that fight. Why? Twitch. Why is that a tag? Thank you. How you doing, RPG Cheese? Hope all is well. Hope everyone's having a great day. What did I go here? Was it pain channeling? I think it was pain channeling. Over here. Ballistic skill. I grabbed ballistic skill there, right? Yes. Okay. And then muzzle velocity. The worst part is that tag shows up if you spell rogue correctly. And it's the one that's capitalized, which is why I clicked it without even like properly reading it. I was like, I spelled rogue correctly. It has to be spelled correctly there. No, apparently not. Alright. Grab this. We grab this. And we don't grab that. I get to wear this cloak. Heretic blood makes the best rouge.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself. Rival!
Boy, the Emperor. It's the Seneschal.
Restore the Fox chat.
Seneschal.
By right of blood succession. It.
Alright, there we are. Now we only have like 1.5 zones to go before we're caught up. And a bunch of like random garbage talking to do. Okay, we listen to the reports. Da, 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 da. You've seen TikToks of yassified armies? That is hilarious. You should keep it for now. Alright. God, I have to go through all the dialogues again.
Lord Cap, a noble, until in, if we are, if, as you, my, it was you, the not, what? I used to be, of course. Lord Cap.
It depends. It depends. This game is similar to Wrath of the Righteous in many ways. It does not have real-time with pause combat. So if that's something you liked, you are forced into turn-based combat with this one. Also, this one is considerably easier than Wrath of the Righteous. I would say unfair difficulty in this game is probably comparable to core difficulty in Wrath of the Righteous. Maybe even daring. But the story is amazing. If you don't mind the fights being relatively free, gameplay is fun. I enjoy it. It definitely has its issues, but it's good, in my opinion. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. Yeah, I totally understand that. Okay. Over here. that dialogue is finished.
Rogue trader.
Get a request for me.
Of chaos who assault. I will.
I'm the rogue trader. First is that, and then I will hit 1. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain.
Greetings. Glad it is. Even wearing. And my order. The order sent me to Footfall. None that I'm aware of.
Hey.
I sat on one of the I had, but no, as you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I so they shall.
Alright, cool. Get yourself. That is all for now. I think I just have a deer left. Oh no, this guy did. The reason I'm going through all these dialogues is sometimes you get skill checks in the middle of them, and I don't remember which ones give all of that. Too much dialogue in this game to remember or to memorize all that. So I'm just trying to quickly go through it all and see if I get a little bit of extra XP.
Lyra. But here on the... It's an... Oh? And it's like... of course, Lord Captain. So, they sat down. Every Psyker feels their connection. Training. Only... All...
Going through the dialogue
I'm sorry,
here.
Lord. None of the... It's... the little... of...
Cool. We'll go to the Void Ship Shrine first. Throne, blood, weakness, purity, and then I got the item.
It's about time.
Okay, it appears it is time for ads once again. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all on the return. Alright, the ads have finished. Let us continue.
My whispers crave entertainment.
The iconoclast here. That will suffice for now. Did Lady Theodora come here often? Let's take my leave. Alright, cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Then we come over here. It appears you're having difficulties. You hear them. I will seek them out. We head to the bridge. 2 of them are there. Okay, that's all there. Then we get to come up here. Educate them. Real quick, I'm going to head to my room. And grab the stuff that I need from there. Okay, this is what I wanted. You can have that for now. I'll take this for now. And I'll also take that. I think. No, I will take this. I believe that was everything of use there. Cool. Nothing's in the vault, right? Correct. More goods over here. Right, I have the Master of Abulations as well. I'll probably do that a little later. Oh, nice. That is very nifty.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Very much appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts didn't make a sound, though. They should. Alert box. Test.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't know why it didn't make a sound. Whatever. Thank you for subscribing, as usual. I always appreciate it. It did? It didn't make a sound on my end, which is why I was... I went and tested a sound, which made it play a sound, but I don't think it made a sound initially. And if it's loud, I will reduce the volume and hope that that is enough for next time. There were two?
Staring at me with
Huh.
their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm
Interesting.
just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
That's very interesting. The sound doesn't play on my end, it only plays on your end somehow? That is wild.
Victory awaits!
Very interesting. Well, at least it played the sound for you guys. I'll have to figure that one out later. So that'll be hard to test since the test actually does make a sound for me. Have you made a confession? Okay. I feel like I somehow hit level 6 before going to,
I'll lay claim to the stars.
maybe it's Sector Bionica that gives me more XP. Okay, and then we help with a surgery. Your mother's here. Make a sign of the Aquila. Who is this man? How was he injured? Fit the augment. I'm sorry, did I see Drukhari scrap in that chest?
Follow my lead.
Why was that in here? I failed the awareness test. It was a 90%. Cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I succeeded the persuasion this time, though. So I think I came out net neutral compared to last time.
It's about time. I did fine.
And then I head back to the shrine. To inform this guy that I've finished the task. Then I shall head to the bridge. I think we're good to go. We come over here to the void ship. Damage report. Why can we not identify you? You're badly damaged. Not playing games. Prepare for commercial exchange. We grab everything here. Abelard, you get the heavy leather. Argenta, you get that. The flamer is not needed. Deploy scouting team. I actually succeeded that time. Got the denial of nightmares. Order the station to be explored. Burn everything. And I am just shy of the XP that I thought I'd be here. 41. What did I forget to do? I'm certain I had level 6 going in there, didn't I? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We shall dock. Abelard, if you'd be so kind. Provide me with a navigator. What is happening on the station? kind of help are you talking about? Why should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? Still have questions. Tell me about your mistress. It'll be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. Yeah, I'm short a good chunk of XP here. Trying to figure out what would cause that.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you?
I think that just gives 3 XP.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Sorry, I'm just running through in my head, like, all of the early game stuff that I usually do and trying to figure out what I forgot to do that would give, like, 40 XP.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
$19 XP, huh? I legitimately don't think there's anything more I can do. I just have to do the next fight and then get the level from that. Which just really sucks. Did I really fail that many extra skill checks this time? I thought I succeeded more of them. That's wild. Maybe. Is what it is, though. Yeah, I definitely had level 6 because I had a 100% chance on the athletics with Abelard here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Follow my lead.
Okay, there's one.
I better myself through my service.
There we go. Uncanny Sight. Ballistic skill. Over here. I went with Taunting Scream, but it never seemed to land. Maybe I go Sworn Enemy first? Nah, I still go Taunting Scream. And Athletics. Over here. Gonna go Uncanny Sight. And Perception. Then over here. Ballistic skill. And it was Concentrated Fire.
We should deal with this.
The Emperor favors me today.
There we go.
None shall stand in my way. Submit, and you'll die quickly!
You dare cross the faithful?
Alright. Argenta is going first. Like, first. I have some ideas for her. Adira. I suppose I can place you there. Wait, why is there cover here? There's nothing there, is there? Well, either way, I'm okay with there being cover there. I will place myself there, and then Abelard. Yeah, no, there's no cover here. I don't know. Whatever. Argenta, you get to come up here. And fire.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then run and gun.
Commands, I act.
Over to here.
Guided by faith.
There we go.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
I will endure.
Stay vigilant.
This person is going to hurt a little, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Before I go, I will use this. Then Abelard, come on up and do a charge.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Endure. And then try and taunt all of them.
Weather the storm.
Nothing.
Onward.
I will endure.
Break them. Follow my lead.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Follow my lead.
I love that they just shoot themselves. Alright.
All too easy. Already done.
This won't get the kill, but it will soften him up considerably. And here... Yeah, I'm okay with that hitting Abelard.
But of course,
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Little bit of damage to Abelard, but took out 3 of them. So, I'd argue it was worth.
My faith strengthens me.
Stop it!
Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
There we go. Then I get to use this. Run and gun. Come back here. Swap over to the sniper rifle. And get a good shot in.
Eradicated.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Not gonna bother
I will
taunting
do
this
like
time.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
25% full cover, huh? %86%.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
there is movement in the Empyrean.
Take them out pretty easily.
Anything else? Be gone.
Yes.
And all we have is a slight injury on Argenta.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll take the las gun. And we don't need either... yeah, we don't need either of those. We don't need 2 las guns. The las gun is solely for Adira.
A new challenge for me? Done.
There are goods everywhere to be claimed.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Don't need that. We'll take that.
What in the world?
Yeah, go figure.
I'll
Had to
lay
try,
claim
though.
to the stars.
Because this place won't be around afterward.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty prevails.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have had
I'd have... Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Okay, let's see.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
What does this body have again? The Mars pattern sword and persuasion gloves. If I recall, this is just better. And then...
Excellence matters. Follow my lead. Over there.
Probably.
Never doubt me.
How you doing, D-Man? Oh, whoa. Why is that so low?
This cannot be. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
That wasn't so difficult.
There we go.
I did fine.
Long last. And... no, I'm just taking all of that. I am putting that on, and I am equipping this. And Argenta can have that one. And this just goes to the cargo, as does that. As does the flamer. Cool.
It's about time.
We come over here, we awaken it. View the encrypted data. I actually succeeded this time, very nice. Open all doors. Main elevator controls, activate. That opened the door here, so now we can grab these. Or lore
None shall
warp.
stand in my way.
See, right there.
We'll try the 58%, probably not getting it, but you always fail the combinations in the lab. They give some good stuff. Definitely worth looking up a guide online.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
How's it going, Cleave Wizard? Hope all's well.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, transducer. I throw the adamantine in there.
What is that?
And then I go in the psi crystal. I quite like your name, Cleave Wizard. Makes me think back to the old muscle wizard from 3.5 D&D. Alright, time for me to look this up again. Eurac V. Biogel, H41 OK, crystal, and mutated. Mutated. H41 OK. Biogel. And this was the crystal? Yes.
Something of interest.
And then the other one is acid, K04OH, adamantine, and flesh. Flesh. I do believe it was K04, yes. Catalyst, acid, and then adamantine dust.
We need to investigate.
And then I get to give Abelard the viscous solution so that he has +1 deflection permanently at the cost of -10 agility. But he doesn't care about agility.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Unexpected result.
Nah, I'm good. I am A-okay on that. He does not need that yet. Later, maybe. Later. But not yet. I have more questions. Enough lies, Felix. I'm certain that you are the one behind this coup. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this Tisiphone or monsters of any kind. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth?
Take a knee and bow before me.
None of you shall survive.
Abelard's just gonna chill there. I am going to come here. Argenta, you can be here. Maybe. Adira, I guess you can be there. The turn order here kind of sucks.
Curse you, miscreant!
Really?
Cleanses the body.
Alright, Argenta, I need you to come do your thing. You can't hit two of them? Frick. Okay, what if I go... Argenta, come on. Alright, fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Run and gun. And then I will switch over to this. Sorry, is that saying negative 1% chance to hit? Am I seeing that correctly? Yes, that is negative 1% chance to hit. Pardon? Huh. Well, that's another bug report. That was definitely something new. I'll just have her fire this way.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm finding all sorts of new things today. Oh, I'm no longer in cover. Shit.
My prescience has failed me.
Am I gonna lose here?
Why did I not foresee this?
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Moving out.
Alright, Abelard, I'm buffing you.
Was it you? Or...
Because I have a feeling it's going to be needed here.
Anything else?
There's a chance I take him out. Negative. Alright, I will come over. I will use this, first of all. And I will come over here.
Tried and
swap
tested
this
tactics are the
person.
best ones. I took care of this one.
Charge in on this one.
It will be done.
Endure.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, Argenta. I will use this here. Hello? Why did the camera go over there? Okay. 63, 80... 528. What if I just come over here and say, screw it? Why is the chance to hit so low? Maybe. I mean, the sniper rifle's the one that had the negative 1%, but... Oh, but yeah... So, yeah, I think that's a percent chance to do full damage, because it's an area of effect. So I think it does, like, half damage if it, rolls below that, and then if it, like, critically fails, it does no damage. I believe that's what's going on.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I feel cold.
Alright, I guess I'll just take out the one so that I get another stack of never stop shooting.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
And then I'll place some exposed stack or exploit stacks on them.
I must not falter. My faith shields
Ow.
me. On it. Anything else?
Well, almost. We come over here and slap them.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
You should stop procrastinating, but you can never decide if the prologue conviction choice should be used for the main conviction or as a convenient way to get the first rank of the secondary. I do the latter. Generally.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Witch has force. Leave her to rot.
Forge ahead!
Hello there, my friend. I missed? What the hell? Never stop shooting. There we go.
Weather the storm.
At your beck and call.
And then we try and taunt.
It will be done.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Then we come over here.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
We'll get the 95 here.
I shall not fear. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'm gonna have to go back to the ship. I don't want to have malices and dialogue choices in the next room, potentially. Oh yeah, 25%.
As the Emperor commands,
I landed that somehow. Can't land 90s though.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Opposing me was your
Just a little bit of damage there.
mistake. Victory awaits.
Is there anything I need here? I need this. And I want this. And the rest can just go into the garbage.
Follow my lead.
Cool. And we'll return to the void ship. And then immediately go back in. Give me a second, I'm gonna take a swig of water. So Cleave Wizard, if you play, what class you think you're gonna make the Rogue Trader, or what are they called? Archetype? Let's see. I'm Zen von Valencius. Persuasion.
Submit, and you'll
Uh,
die
what?
quickly. Stand your ground.
Hello? What the shit just happened? I've never had this happen before. Did I choose a different dialogue option than I normally do? All I did was fail a check that I almost always fail, I think. Oh, this is new to me. I guess we'll find out what comes of this after the ad break, because they're going to start playing here. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disabled pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'll catch everyone on the return. I'm kind of concerned that these people will just body me. Alright, the ads have finished. What do you have? Oh dear God, he has soul gaze. Hello? Okay, I am coming back here. Argenta. You can also come back here. Abelard, I need you up front and center. And Adira. God, everybody's just gonna be all clumped together. I don't like that. I'm actually gonna head back here. And I can't one-shot any of them? That's tragic. Why would I be unable to analyze? Oh, I just have a, my cursor's fucked up. There it is. No, it still says I would be unable to analyze.
My tactics are flawless.
I don't know, my cursor's all janky right now. There's a chance that I, win this.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. We got the crit. I suppose I could have just used Surefire Plan, but... shotgun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
There we go. Then run and gun. Swap over to the sniper.
I'll do it.
Ow.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. I'll give Abelard forewarning.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Dodged. Parried. Well, heck.
Follow my lead.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Onward.
Okay. Good chance we take this one out. Oh shit, they didn't? Oops. Unfortunate.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Oh, sick. I gotta never stop shooting. Did that hit? Yes. Heretic Psyker run? Oh, that sounds fun. That definitely sounds fun. Move back here so that they have a harder time hitting.
Guided by faith.
I wish my cursor wasn't foobar at the moment.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
You co-op with your friend? Oh, that's nice. I'm curious to see how it actually plays out. Because I haven't actually played it before.
Will do. Anything else?
Okay, come up here. We
My
slap.
force is at the fore. One fewer turn.
We endure. And we charge.
Someone else can do this.
I guess just charge here. And get parried again. Alright. I mean, sure. I'm okay with whatever you just did there.
Already done. Nothing
Can
can't do.
I kill this guy? Very slim chance. But maybe.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Easy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Here's my Emperor.
That is possible.
Doubt is for the weak.
I just hope Cassia's not pissed at me.
As the Emperor commands,
Because I like fish waifu.
Will do. Anything else?
Indeed. Follow my lead.
He has parried and or dodged every single one of Abelard's attacks, I feel.
Suits my purposes.
That is fair.
Theobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
What need have I for your regrets? What
I like how the
are you going to
dialogue
do
just
to
goes
me?
back to normal. Like, immediately after she wails out in agony. And, you know, then it just goes back to the normal dialogue, as if I didn't just kill Theobald. What the shit just happened? Owlcat, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Eurac V is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
That is just wild. Alright, so fighting them is just objectively the right call then. Because you get better shit. Jesus. I've been missing out on these? This is nutty. Hello? Okay. Did that give, like, extra XP or anything? I don't think it did. I think you just get the weapon. Which I'm okay with.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure to find a way to consistently do the fight as well. Because that's insane. Alright, I should probably give her the level ups that she needs. Willpower, I think. Yeah, willpower and mastery of time. And then decisive response into more willpower. There we go. Oh, wait, there's still something up here. There we go.
It's about time.
I'm just glad I didn't lose out on Cassia. That would have been devastating. I shall ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. The only way to not have Cassia is to manually kick her off the ship. Cool. And we grab the profit factor. And I'm gonna go see if I can't grab Kibellah.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did
I
not
see you're
notice
fond of reading.
Eurac V had a one should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Cap. There are... At the same time...
Grab the book. I'm also going to save, kill the game, and relaunch it because my cursor still appears to be foobar. And it is greatly bothering me. It should be back up here momentarily. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't take too long to close down the game and relaunch it if needed. Let's go talk with Cassia.
I am and uniting the You will? That would hardly. My stay on the station was. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain. Please forgive me, Lord Captain. The nav. Besides. Lord Captain, But everything changed when I found my own key. The Emperor graced me with a gift. You will hear no objection. As the only voice. You are Oh, yeah. Just as a rogue trader. So, by all means.
Just going through the dialogue here.
Idira's emotions are like a male. I haven't.
I'm ready to receive them. Are we ready to lose for a second time today? I am. This is the salty Runback.
Domin. And these renegades. The tenets of the web teach us
yes,
to read
Kibellah lost in this fight.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs. The blood-spun web. I am this. So give the order, Domin. Let us. A dagger that has not sliced.
I also did not believe that was possible. 3 enemies remained alive, and all 3 of them hit her for 7+ damage.
I will be your end.
The Masters demand your death!
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. The shadows will be done. There is only death, yours or mine. Do you think my body was suffering? I shall not fail.
Okay, we got the parry. Holy cow.
As honor or killing brings me no pleasure, I will set them free.
All of you will bleed!
Alright. How do I want to go about this one? Yes, agreed. That is how I play her as well. I don't believe I can do that in this fight, however.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake.
Trust me.
There's a good chance I die here again. Okay, I dodged. We're good.
The Sire Song guides me.
Wow, that was incredibly lucky.
The shadows. As honor ordains. As the tenant called by the come, the other side awaits.
I can parry.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Trust me.
There we go. Already better off than we were last time. Heck yeah. You will be my shadow. Where's your temple located? I walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. There we go. We have 2 ranks available here. And I will go, let's see. There was a dual wielding thing, right? Oh no, it's just parry. That's what dueling mastery was. And then weapon skill, I think. Over here. Was it Oath of Vengeance or Blood Oath? I think it's Blood Oath that I go here. And then always Medicae on Kibellah when you can. Cool. I'm gonna give you that for now, because you're the only person that hits multiple times at the moment. And you can have the chain sword in your offhand, I guess. Do I have a better weapon in the cargo for... Do I check my cargo again? Right. I just have swords. How does a regular sword compare? It's just worse. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I quite like Blood Oath. It's just so nice being able to heal a little and gain an AP. We want to be wearing that over here. We'll switch over to this because it's also light. Same with this. These can be added to cargo. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody use this. Who has higher awareness right now? Who actually have higher awareness right now? How many companions do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, so I can actually just take them all with me. I think. Oh, right. I had this that I needed to do still, too. Cool. Somehow got the Kibellah thing before this one. I'll be skipping through the stuff on this one as well, because I did it earlier today. I'm contemplating giving him a rock saw. We will see, though. Yep, we go down there ourselves. Yes, he's... I don't think you need to take a talent to use the shield. Yeah, he can just use them. I just don't have a shield yet. Alright, let me... I need to... You there... Yeah, something like that.
None shall stand in my way.
I still do not see purpose in coming here.
Relax.
What's the situation? We encountered some locals. I want to speak to the strikers.
It's about time.
Yeah, that sounds accurate, Cleave Wizard. Abelard, do you have anything to add? Oops. What changes do you want? I will go for the coercion. Nice. Then it's decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did I fail the check? I thought there was the check to see something over. Oh, I need to go hit the thing first, I think. Oh, neat. That is kind of cool to know.
Victory awaits. We shall deal with this.
Yep, I can never remember which ones are what order. I did it earlier and I still don't remember.
Over there. Done.
So I shall just poke them all until I get the results I want.
I won't tolerate weakness. Follow my lead.
Okay, there's some goods here. I need to do what I did for Wrath of the Righteous and start like a spreadsheet and try and find a way to get like the most optimal XP and loot and shit in Act 1. And all the other acts. But definitely Act 1.
I rise to the occasion. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Cool. Level 7. Why do I feel like I'm a whole level behind where I was last time I was in the prison? What the hell? I was almost level 8 by the boss of the prison. I'm gonna go perfect spot, and then Lore Imperium. Clearly. To both D-Man and Chris. Yep. More weapon skill, I do believe. And then I don't think I need Blessed Scars yet. Oh yeah, Blood Rush. Over here. Or weapon skill. And then I don't know exactly what to get here. It used to be fleet combat training, like last patch, I think. But that doesn't work with a shield now, so it doesn't work with AoE weapons. That got nerfed in this patch. It does. Isn't the shield... You know what? I'll still go it. I'll still go it. It's good now. And I can always figure it out later, as needed. I'll just have to throw something in the offhand, like a bow hammer or something, when I get the faux hammer. Pistol for now. Over here, we get Biomancy. And Awareness? I think I've been going Awareness on her. Do I need to on her, though? Man. My least favorite part of this game is trying to remember who to give what skills. I know Cassia needs Lore Warp. Ah, yeah. No, that's fair. Screw it, we're going Awareness. I can always respec them later if I need to. Agility. What was this? Litany of Hatred? Probably. Yeah, I'm going Litany of Hatred. Yeah, it's just for Act 1 that I need to really worry about it. And we grab the buff. And then... I don't think it was Ebb and Flow. It was this one. I have Oblivion that I wanted. They're all good. It's just which order I want them in.
A new challenge for me?
There's truth in your criticism. But the situation had spiraled out of control. Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. Yeah, Jai is so good for buffing and skill monkeying, and she can also do DPS if you build her for it. He's just such a good character to have around. Right, Staff of House Orcelio Guardian. Is that better than what she's using, or the exact same? Infusing instead of castigating. Okay. Ah. I think I prefer that to castigating. Neat. Yeah, that's how I play her. I also want to make note that I am playing modded. I have 4 mods. I have this one because, god dang, is it annoying that she doesn't have the good officer talents and you can't get them until, like, super late otherwise. It's the only one that, like, really matters. That, like, really changes anything. Other than that, it's faster load times, toy box in case I get stuck. And, because, fuck not getting achievements. Yes, that is a good one as well. Make it so your eyes don't glaze over.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Hey, what's that?
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Anything else I should be apprised of? I have no more questions. What's your relationship to the man? I've not been to Rykad Minoris yet. I don't think so. And I mean... yeah, I don't know. Not to my knowledge. That would be a neat mod, though. Yes, we made it past Kibellah. It was still sketch for a turn, but she parried all 3 attacks this time. Well, dodged once, parried twice, I think it was. Why couldn't that happen last time?
Never doubt me.
Victory awaits!
Do you see that?
A blood-soaked sunset of gold and crimson burns within your soul. But the rest of your colors have faded to gray.
Maneuvering
The undying emperor.
is
One must excise all that is
annoying in this game
superfluous.
sometimes.
What you see is vice. What you see is duty.
Because sometimes you'll click somewhere and it'll think you clicked elsewhere, and it's, not great. It can be.
I better myself through my service.
It definitely can be initiative and AI depending, like what they just decide to do. Okay, seriously, why did this get all fucky again?
None shall stand in my way.
That's funny. Thankfully, Abelard kinda solos this fight.
Quickly.
The masters demand your death.
If allowed to. Kibellah... How do I want to do this? Are you able to hop? No, of course you aren't.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure. The
Now I can.
will see it done. I shall not. Come, the other side awaits.
Kibellah just doing Kibellah things.
Trust me.
Alright, this room's mostly clear. Come on up. Will you be able to...
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Oh, right. You don't actually get any movement. Oops. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oopsies.
Stop it!
Rude. Alright, come on up here, and then we forewarning Abelard.
What is this foreboding?
The Hawk is playing tricks on us.
And then Iron Arm.
Anything else?
And,
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
we go hyper aggressive because I can just go back to my ship afterwards if need be. Why can I not hit that one? $95, $95. Alright.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Easy crit.
Show me what you've got.
Oh no, Kibellah! Oh,
Let's get to it.
okay. We got the parry. I'm okay with that.
At your beck and call.
Use this. Come up here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge.
It will be done.
Endure, and then
Indeed.
taunt.
I am your blade and shield. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains. Caught by the web.
Well, we tried.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And we will try again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
The heckin' Grenadier is being real annoying.
Cover me! On it. Be gone.
Kibellah, what all buffs do you have? I will give you dodge and parry.
Will do.
%, huh? Okay, what if I walk up here and use this instead? 20%
Doubt is for the weak.
on an AoE, so highly likely to get some damage in at least.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Unfortunate.
Time to slaughter someone.
I don't know what the Nimble Prisoner was doing there.
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
And Kibellah can't make it over there. So we'll just go as close as we can. Actually, 1, 2, 3, no. Still can't make it over there.
Emperor, give me strength.
Get some chip damage in.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Victory is imminent.
I bring ruin.
High momentum.
Sure.
Not the Scryer's job.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
There we are.
judgment.
I took care of this one.
Cool.
They say
And that
a
was a
little
fight.
bit of humility never hurts anyone.
Barely took any
Others
damage at
better
all.
Themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
And it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'll catch everyone when I return. Apologies for not seeing your messages sooner, Jusu Sturman. Blade Dancer looks so flashy in comparison to other melee classes, very much so. Copper Navigator can never have too many staves. Accurate. Ooh, I could actually equip the other staff in her second weapon set. Then I could choose. If I'm attacking, I throw on the debuff one. If I'm buffing, I use the... Ooh, that's actually a thought. By the way, I tried making it so that the YouTube messages would show up on stream too. I don't know if it's actually doing that though. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, wait. Yes, I think it is. Cool. Perfect. Now people on Twitch can see what you're saying. Somehow, I still don't though. That sadness. About as well as it can be. The tornado did not come through and devastate my neighborhood last night, so that was nice. The storm was, in fact, relatively flaccid. Made me kind of sad that I ended the stream, but it was better safe than sorry. Alright, ads have finished. We can continue on. Yeah, one came through last year and it really fucked stuff up. The roofing on like our shed came off. Our trash bin was like 2 streets over. There were all sorts of downed trees. I was without power for 4 days. You know. Do I want a knife? I will take a single knife.
Over.
Okay. Prisoner Shank. I don't like the... It can do a lot of damage. I don't like the damage range on it, though. I prefer consistent to, potential. Okay, the serrated knife is what we want, I do believe. 6 to 8, 6 to 10, yeah. And we get the, no, that's the stub revolver. Where's the faux hammer? I thought that was here as well.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
Alright, so this goes in the offhand now. And Abelard, you can have a stub revolver there. For the time being. The chainmail goes here. Persuasion gloves go here. I haven't been using this. Hasn't been needed, but I want it. What else is there? More warp. Goes on her. I think I'm all caught up on stuff here. I could give the commerce to Cassia. I'd lose out on some lore Imperium. I think I'm okay with it being as is for the moment. Ah, yes. You can have a cape, too.
Follow my lead!
Alright. Can I get this?
What in the world?
Negative. Alright, back to the ship I go. Because I am perplexed.
It's about time.
Grab these goods.
A new challenge for me?
I am starting to get a little hungry. Maybe I'll go make myself a soft pretzel the next time there's an ad break.
I did fine.
It is pretty nice. And it's nice and fast, too. That's the best part. Very well, I shall spare you. Iconoclast.
Excellence matters.
true rogue trader would have Abelard make a sandwich. I mean...
Victory awaits.
Stop.
I don't know if I want a sandwich from 40k universe. It sounds questionable health-wise. Okay, now... Shit, the foe hammers... The foe hammer doesn't work with it either. It just has to be a pistol right now. Okay, that's fine. The foe hammer can be in the offhand. You know, if I need it for some reason, which I probably will not, but...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nice. I just tossed pretzel salt on mine. $40k proteins are somewhat suspicious, at least. Yeah, I feel like I'd have repurposed, repurposed layperson in my sandwich. Which doesn't sound exactly appetizing.
None shall stand in my way.
How much do I care about level 8? What does level 8 give me? A talent and a common talent. Over here... Talent. You're the same as me. You're soldier. What do you get? Talent. Oh, it's so tempting to go try and get that level somewhere. The mustard on pretzels or the repurposed layperson? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm kinda concerned.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, I'll just head down here. Screw it. The 40k sandwich? I don't know about that.
I rise to the occasion.
Just as he ordained.
Why is that emote not coming through? I thought it should be. I'll have to figure that one out later. I usually come in from this angle.
A new
It feels more defensive to me. Yeah, no, I see, Rip Pepperonis. That's a Twitch Global. I feel like the Iron Mouse smile is, probably like 7TV or BTTV or something. Who's on that table? Step away from the hostage at once. Who is Aurora?
Take a knee and bow before
That is
me.
incredibly weird, then, that it's not coming through. Granted, I don't have, like, an actual Twitch chat up. I have OBS Twitch chat up, so that could be part of why. Okay. I am moving back here. Abelard. I need you front and center. That's front and center enough. Kibellah. This'll be fine, probably. Kadira. I don't know exactly where to put you. Put you here for now. Argenta, you can chill there. Cassia, you can chill there. Emotes are works of Slanesh. Emperor's loyal subjects keep chats clear of such things. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's make it quick. I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay, that is actually really strong. Just 2 free shots.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
It will be done.
Give everyone the buff. Get the Endure
At
up.
your beck and call. One fewer target.
I could... one second. Sorry about that. Yeah, it makes sense. I just don't know if I like knowing or thinking about it that way. Cassia, you can come up here. Sorry, Yvain, Winter Scale. It needed to be done.
Guides me. Death to non-believers.
Deliver us!
Out of my way!
I will do my duty.
Endure. Taunt.
Victory is imminent.
And then charge in on this one.
Follow my lead.
A bit shocked.
Whatever.
But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, Kimu Kyron. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Nope, did not hear that one. That is wild to me. At least it's playing for you guys. That's what matters.
guides me.
An operative.
Alright. We come up here. And concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated. I'll do it.
And then we come over here to run and gun. Walk back here. And swap over to this. There is a very low likelihood of getting the kill there. We'll just finish this one off.
Be the fire in my heart. None can escape
Good.
the Emperor's
I'm glad.
judgment.
I nuked it by 10 decibels. So I was really hoping it wasn't going to be too loud that time. Kibellah, can you just, like... Yeah, just attack this.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
That didn't do damage?
I shall not fail.
Okay. Oh, this is doing damage. Why is it only doing 3 attacks? She has 2 weapons equipped. Two swords. One's a dagger. Okay, whoops. That's why. Figured it out. I will go there, use perfect spot for extra cover efficiency. And then nuke this one. Unless, yeah, just nuke this one.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
And then
Suits
we
my purposes.
do this. Adira. Come here. And forewarning Abelard. And then Iron Arm Abelard. Use this on the person up there. And then run back behind cover. Come up here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright.
Nothing I can't do.
I shall go for the kill
Suits
here.
my purposes.
On the person that's in the back and being real annoying. You know, just casual 39 to 55.
Not a problem for me. Was your biggest mistake.
Was that a crit? No. My character does a little bit of damage. That's the only other one that I need to worry about. Aside from that, it's just these.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
High momentum.
As the Emperor
Yeah, I'll fire on them. Bella.
As honor orders. The shadows will see it done.
Hit one down.
Suits my purposes.
I missed. Alright, screw that. Just making sure they're gone.
To my bloodline.
I can't throw exploits on these? That's funny. Alright.
Already done.
Just gonna start stacking them on the Warden then. This does nothing to it. What about this?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
On it.
Okay.
Suits my purposes.
There's a chance I can get it with Surefire Plan. Yeah, there we go. Was that a crit? Yup. I used this for the extra 10% chance to hit because anything above, I think it's 95% chance to hit, just adds to your crit chance.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
What is left? This one? Are there any others that are left? I think it's just the one. Argent,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I missed. That's how it feels. That's how it feels.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, we got some damage in with a 28%er. That's a little fickle.
Not a problem for me.
Kadira.
What is this foreboding?
Just stacking all of the exploits for now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Keyboard. What the? That was weird. Don't know what happened with my keyboard there. I mean, I can imagine what happened with my keyboard there. I've had this thing for like 10 years and it's a $5 Philips keyboard, so the fact it does anything properly anymore is amazing. We'll boost Argenta.
If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deed is worthless.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Alright, Argenta, come on over here. 95% chance, huh? Before moving over there, I will Furious Recital. Then move over there.
Rejoice in battle!
Cool.
Death comes in silence.
I feel like this is gonna hit Abelard too, if I recall.
Too easy.
I've also realized that I've set Kibellah up to just get absolutely bodied. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Casual 72 damage. Abelard can take it. Yeah, but can Kibellah? And the answer is yes, because it didn't pierce.
Will do. Farewell.
High momentum.
Should I divine our next step?
What have they done to you? Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Free profit factor gained. Heck yeah. And we got a level. A level where I'm not sure what I want to grab. Let's start with the recommended ones. Fresh target. No. Instant exposure, that's kind of okay, but exposed weakness isn't something I use frequently. Hey, that's okay. That's more for a debuffer build than a sniper build. This could be okay. I'm okay with that. I'm also up for, or open to suggestions. Yeah, I think it's ballistics calculation here. And is this the one that I wanted? Yes. This way, when/if I get a... I don't remember where the first arc rifle is, but this just ensures that I don't take friendly fire damage from it. Because some of my allies have augments, and that causes you to take more shock damage. So, this will be very nice for that. Over here, carouse, and... do I start taking impetus now, and like, ramming speed and stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna start taking ramming speed. I enjoy ramming speed and impetus too much. Over here... what is this? Character level required 9. So, we're getting there. Can't get it yet. Okay, I see stuff for divination and telepathy. Where's... biomancy. Biomancy's down here. Okay. Second sight? Yeah, second sight, so that I have more range on the psycho abilities that I've been using. Adrenaline surge is good? Yeah, it is. I think I want the range right now, though. I'll take the adrenaline surge later. Better to be able to keep her back and out of harm's way. Rather, keep her back and not explode on people. That way, if she explodes, it's not, you know, taking others out with her. Though, actually, I can take Adrenaline Surge as well. I forgot I could take both of those there. That is very nice, actually. Argenta, what am I doing with you? What is the upgrade to... concentrated fire? Like, the upgrade to rapid fire is unfaltering fire, but I can't remember... I don't even see it. Ah, alright. I'm just gonna take... Swift Slaughter. That one's always good. More in Demolition. Over here, Cassia. Sure, let's grab Focus. More buff stacking. And then here we grab... What was I doing with you? Persuasion. I kind of want some commerce, because I know there's a rough commerce check coming up, if I recall. And I think that commerce check nets me profit factor. I don't remember for sure. That sounds correct. Something in the back of my mind is telling me commerce on her right there. And I'm not going to argue with whatever memory I have locked away there. And then here we are done with Medicaid. Yes. Is what I grabbed not a Medicaid? Oh, it's an officer one. Yeah. That's fine. There's plenty of time to get them all. Or like, the vast majority of them. What do I go after Medicaid here? I don't need Carouse, because Abelard. I don't need Demolition, because Argenta. Everything else would be a little on the low side. Guess it doesn't really matter. More awareness. Awareness is always good. More people, more aware. I could get Nimble. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Nimble. More dodge. Dodge and parry. All day, every day. Profit factor in Act 1, 2 from looting Eurac, 3 from saving Winterscale before he gets hereticked to death, 2 from the Governor of Rykad if you can talk him into hurrying up and supplying you, and 5 for completing the questline before the parade. Okay, I think it's the 2 from the Governor of Rykad if you can talk him into hurrying up and supplying you. I think that's the commerce check. If I recall. Which would be why I took commerce on her just now. Noble sword? Heck yeah. I get improved. And then Kibellah, you get a noble sword. And then the spinner's blade can be the offhand. And now you have 2 swords, so you can actually hit 4 times with blade dance or whatever. Ah, yes. Do not believe I need that anymore. Don't think I need this anymore. Or this.
Follow my lead.
Too soon to cast accusations of heresy? Yeah. But it specifically wants 2 swords for some of the dual wielding things. There's stub revolver. Is that everything here? Yes. Cool.
Victory awaits!
The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. I have an itch on the top of my foot, and it just won't go away. Send help. Alright, let's see. Several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless. Oh, it's this event, I think. Problem with the servitors. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. Take several steps towards the servitors. Examine the servitors. Demanded a report on the defective unit status. Ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled. Or, yeah, disassembled. Turned to me, announced his decision. And I go Iconoclast here. Dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Clearly. I'm only going Iconoclast until I have rank 2. And then I'm going Dogmatic, like the rest of the way. I do believe. Alright, I have 15 profit factor here. What all can I get that would be good? A lot of stuff. Including the Pneumo boots. I tend to hold off on getting stuff, though, until I have access to both merchants. And then I just, like, get a bunch of stuff all at once. Yeah. The Dogmatic 4 buff is absolutely nutty. I think the 5 is nutty too, if I recall. Yeah, just immune to all attacks from demons, Xenos. All demons and Xenos in a 5-cell radius consider him priority target. That one's also kinda nutty. Now, Iconoclast would be really good if I had, like, a bunch, like, multiple people using, like, different heavy bolters or, you know, AoE shit. But I don't think I'm doing that this time around. Yeah, all of the Zealot buffs are really good. What does this one do again? Oh yeah, that one's really, really gross as well. We're heading to the freight line. Give me a moment, just drinking a swig of water. Oh, yeah, you know, that's a fair point as well. To investigate the protein. To locate the protein and imbibe the protein. Mm-hmm. I hereby offer you my assistance I shall conduct an inspection. Tell me about the station. Oh no, there's a mark on the ground. Made in blood. There we are. Who would ever do such a thing? Catch up?
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
Man, I forgot how lengthy this cutscene was. Should have just skipped it. Alright, it is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all after the ads. Ads have finished. You wish these cutscenes were voiced if they were this long? Yeah.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I can fully understand that. Oh. Oh, shoot. My air conditioning kicked on and frigid breeze just hit me.
It's about time.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
They're cooking the protein? Yeah. Tasty, tasty protein.
An expected result.
Who are you? What happened to you? Iconoclast. You know anything about the mark next to you? Help is on the way.
None shall stand in my way. That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Just as I was taught.
I think I'll be level 9 when I get out of this. Seek the Bloodspun Webs Temple. What are you doing here? Is it safe? Cannot turn down an offer like that. Listen to the rumbling noise coming from the boiler. What should I do? Grasp the lever and gently pull it toward me. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Tech use. Succeeded. That was most intriguing. I am pleased. Have a good trip.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Hello, flute player. Watch the game. Awareness. Fellowship. Wow. I got both of those. Fine show. Who are you? Curious looking flute. How did you come by it? Play one of the local favorites for me. Fairy tale indeed. Risking oneself for nothing. If such a man existed, he would surely be profiting from your misfortunes in secret. Music is forbidden on your ship. Also dancing and smiling. Yeah. Gesture at the board. Are you suggesting we play a game? explain the rules of this game to me. I'll play fair once. And then this time I cheat. And then I cut a button from my sleeve and throw it to the man for the entertainment. And yes, I'm aware. I just don't care.
A new challenge for me?
Commerce check.
I did it?
Grab it back for the Lore Imperium.
Victory awaits!
It's kind of not even cheating. You're the Lord Captain. You make the rules on this vessel. You're not exactly wrong. Abelard, do something? Look at the man's scars. Who are you? Are you having a rotten day? So the spinner simply let you go? I will not judge you, nor will I decide your fate. Farewell.
It's about time.
Attention to
Pay
detail
attention.
is the key to success.
My throat's starting to get dry. I don't know if anybody's noticed that I've been talking a little less now. Oh no, my perception. I tend to hear this man out. You both deserve punishment. Strip the arbitrary enforcer of his rank and give lashes to the thief. Does this go away if I go back to the,
None shall stand in my way.
the Void Bridge? I'm gonna go find out. I know it doesn't last the entire game, I just don't remember what triggers getting rid of it.
We shall prevail. Doubt is for the weak.
I know the illness that you get is, but I don't remember this one specifically. Yeah, no, that one just goes away. Only the illness is permanent until you jump down the fan. That's funny.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I want to come over here.
A new challenge for me.
Did I miss, the check to get the loot that's in there? Unfortunate.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Cool. Are we ready to squish someone? 'Cause I am. Oops, wrong button.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Stay right there, my friend. I don't actually know what buff you're talking about. Maybe?
I won't
Gotcha.
tolerate weakness.
Probably not. I'll just do it all now. I suppose I could use that power pick instead of a Mars pattern sword. I don't know. I kind of like the swords, though. Yeah, yeah. I'd prefer to have the early XP than the Leap of Faith buff.
Lesson learned.
Abelard, please.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, well, I guess I'm heading back up here again. Gotta get rid of Abelard's debuff. Hold up. While I'm here. Yeah, Aurora is second hardest fight in the game. That I've played. I've only played up through, like, near the end of Act 2, though. At about that point in time, the video game ADHD kicks in, and I get distracted by other games. Especially after the Lex Imperialis planet. Oh god, that is such a dull zone. For me. If you enjoy it, you know, more power to you, but... Oh god, that was just painful to go through. I don't know if I actually got in a tank and shot things on that planet.
Follow my lead.
Huh. Maybe my second time through will have more interesting stuff happen.
It's about time.
Alright, time for a fight.
I did fine.
Take a closer look. Abelard, help these wretches realize the full extent of their unenviable position. Who are you? Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel? You obviously did not expect anyone to be here. Are the enforcers providing cover for you? You all have your little fingers cut off? What does it mean? Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot? Attack the criminals.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Abelard, come on up here. I'm trying to figure out how there's cover here, but, you know, whatever. Looks like the cover is offset by a tile. Adira, you can be there. I don't know whether to trust my instincts or the cover icon. You know what? You can be back there. That's definitely cover. And Kibellah, you can be there. Was that everybody? Argenta. Right. I'm just gonna assume that the icon is correct. Scrap plating. Each stack of this effect allows this creature to ignore one instance of incoming damage. Whenever the effect is triggered, one stack is removed. Alright.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, shredded a fair bit of ablative armor. Bella, you can just chill for the time being.
Hold on.
Aim for the heart.
Adira.
But of course. Will do.
Give Abelard his buffs.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
To shred more of the plating.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Scared yet?
Ow.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Do you have any... You do not have any scrap on you anymore.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose.
Indeed.
I'm up here.
My place is at the fore.
Get a good swing in.
At your beck and call.
Taunt.
I'll do it.
Bella, come on over.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordains. As the killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Why is this looking electrified? It doesn't have anything that should be doing that. Whatever.
Out of my way!
Can I fall back now?
On in, maggot.
How's it going, Yisto? Hope all's well. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I mean, it's just a graphical issue, so I don't care too much, but... You know, just a little weird.
Anything else?
Foul witchcraft!
Will do. But of course,
oh, okay.
Will be a blessing.
Uh-oh.
Time to redouble.
Uh-oh. Okay, things got real interesting. Am I gonna die twice in one day? There's 2 demonettes? Oh, no.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
On your ass. Uh-oh. He got back up. Kibellah, you're gonna have to hold the fort down up there.
Victory is imminent.
I have more pressing concerns here.
I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Oh. Three attacks?
I am unsatisfied.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Trying to finish your Pillars 1 run before diving back into Rogue Trader. Very nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, Kibellah, I need you to go absolutely ham.
suffered worse.
To the brink of agony!
Oh God! It hurts so much.
Let's make it quick.
Oh no.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Time to prove
It
my mettle.
said it wasn't gonna hit Abelard. What the shit?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, game. I need you to stop lying to me. That would be ideal.
Just a minor setback.
Alright, alright.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Medicine
be
at its
undone.
finest.
I'll do it.
For your tormented mind, oblivion will be a blessing.
Okay.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand.
My ears are ringing.
Hold on.
Kibellah, please don't go down. Alright. I'm gonna have to help my dad with groceries here. For anybody who wasn't here yesterday, he has cancer, and I've been helping him out a lot. So, I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna play ads while doing it. That way they don't play later. Just kind of preload the ads so that, you know, they're playing when I'm not doing anything. I have returned. Now, can I make it through this? That's the question.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, dedicated.
Alright. We took care of both of the demonettes. Holy cow. Gained 2 XP off of those. Fuck. They didn't give shit. Abelard. You know the deal.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Switch back over to the sniper.
Guided by faith. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak.
Getting a little damage in here and there.
A dance of blades and shadows, caught by the web. As honor ordains.
Let's get to it.
No, Kibellah.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
I've suffered worse.
Ow! Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Abelard, heal yourself again. I'm going through all of my med kits here.
A tactically sound approach.
Faith without deeds, this is why I was chosen.
Get that good crit.
Out my way.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Just a minor setback.
Am I able to hit anything with her? No. Alright, we just keep giving more turns to Argenta then. And hope that we don't penetrate.
I'll do it.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Nope, we just straight missed the 95 and hit Abelard in the back.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, game.
I will do my duty.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
Just try and get as much damage in as possible.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Argenta doing work.
Let's get to it. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh!
I have read tomes of military
Alright, I actually have to start moving up, I guess.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. Target well struck. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand.
How do I not have an angle on any of them ever?
I will bathe this battlefield
Shit.
in righteous fury.
Alright, well.
Let's make it quick. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Momentum.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
This'll be fine.
It will be done. No matter the cost. I will do my duty.
The leader's down.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this.
The gunner is down.
Indeed. My place is at the fore.
And we essentially win.
It will be done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
This was a little sketchier than I had anticipated.
Faith without deeds
you know.
is worthless.
We won, that's all that really matters.
Just a minor setback.
Demons will do that. Gotta be honest, I kind of forgot about the demons. I was like, how did I end up in such a bad position? No, yeah, the demons, that checks out.
Emperor, give me strength.
Doubt is for the weak.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
How is that still a 28? Fine, if that's gonna be the case, I'll just chill back here and make it a 28.
As the Emperor commands.
Let's get to it. Reduced to dust.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
There we go.
Victory awaits.
So, just a wee bit painful. Just a little. Scrap chainmail. This is just better than what I'm using. Grab one for Heinrichs too. I don't think I need any of this. So the reason it's better is it gives one extra deflection, where the armor's the same otherwise. Every little bit of deflection helps.
This cannot be.
I do what I must.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Can I loot this person? It was giving me a hassle because they were like half underground. You know, I'm pretty happy with myself that I won that fight after summoning 2 demonettes. That was almost really bad. Right, and then we just go right back in.
None shall stand in my way. It's about time.
Further in we go. I look forward to getting an arc rifle. And my build actually, like, coming online. Trying to remember where the first arc rifle is.
This old officer?
What does this give? Yes. I don't use that for a long while, but...
Something.
Follow my lead.
Cast your eye there.
Just pilfering everybody's meal tickets. Doing this for the XP. I don't know, I feel like the early game for this is feeling a little harder than I remember. Did they scale things up a little? I don't know. Maybe it was just the demons, but also Kibellah died, which I don't think was possible in the last patch. In her intro sequence. Give him a stack of ration cards for some iconoclast. What are you cooking in the vat? Give me some of that soup. Pour me a bowl, I know what I'm doing. It looks so delicious. I was right, it was delicious. Alright, I have to walk back now. Oh, wait. There's loot here that I missed.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I knew there was like a 70% chance I failed that carouse check. Because I have minus carouse from my background, but... You know. There was the slimmest chance that I got XP out of it. So I had to go for it. Also, it tasted delicious.
None shall stand in my way.
Uh-oh. That doesn't go away from coming to the bridge? Well... That's unfortunate. I am going to be worthless here. How unfortunate. And Abelard can only carry so hard. How much deflection does he have? 4?
Over there.
Have something to eat. Lore Imperium. This would be a 100 if it wasn't for the fact that I ate that garbage.
What in the world?
I failed a 93. You have to be shitting me. My desire to fucking reload is at an all-time high. That is so much shit that I miss out on. Because I failed a 93%. Pain and suffering.
Victory awaits!
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, we get a level up here. We'll go dismantling attack. And then I don't know what I'm going after. Lore Imperium. Lore Xenos? Yeah, let's go Lore Xenos. Over here. We grab Daring Breach 2. So that for the rest of the combat after using Daring Breach, he can move after attacking. You are likely never using it, but we'll grab Dismantling Attack. And then... Logic. I don't need the fire rate one yet. forget which firearm masteries are good. Like, it's clearly the rate of fire one, but I don't need that one yet. I'm trying to remember what the other one is. I guess this one. Over here. Do I want 1 or 4 first? I'll go 4 first. Bella. Over here. Death Waltz. I do believe Death Waltz. Or, Death Waltz 2. There's an argument for 3 as well. But I think the extra damage does more for me than debuffing at the moment. Cool.
It's about time. Follow my lead.
Okay, we can do the Medicaid check.
Would he be proud? Am I? The shadows reveal their secrets.
Over there.
Alright, there are 3 traps here. Argenta, get them.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Just as I was taught.
Alright, when warned by Death Cultist Assassin, or Death Cult Assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, yeah, we like that, we like this. I don't think I use this yet. Later, though.
None shall stand in my way.
And I just got the rash as well. Man, I am in a bad way. I will try and repair that later when I have Pascal. Not worth risking it on a 66. I'm the Lord Captain of the ship. What are you, mutants? Invalids? You're sentenced to death for committing murder on my ship.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow.
Cassia, you can be here. Abelard. Bella. Argenta. Adira. This is about as good as it's getting.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to non-believers. Out of my way.
My faith shields me. Crush the feeble.
Alright, Argenta. You know what to do.
I'll do it.
Furious Recital. Concentrated Fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. It's why I was chosen.
There we are.
Chaos guides me.
Get some good damage in.
At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
We taunt this way, because these two are, this one's on its ass anyway, as is that one. Adira, I'm afraid to use your abilities.
Anything else?
Every time I use an ability, I just, like, flinch now.
On it.
The shadows will see it done.
Alright, and then we hop to this one.
Come, the other side awaits.
There's not a good spot for me to jump. I will jump here.
As on
And then jump here. And then I am out of jumps. Ah, I should have used this first. Moved and then jumped. And it's whatever.
Not a problem for me.
Move over here. Perfect spot.
Nothing I can't do.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Already done. Suits my nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, Cassia. You can head here and then
Be careful not to
do
cross
this.
my gaze.
Such is the will of chaos.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, come back here, switch to the sniper rifle. Yep, Grim Darkness, unfair run. Difficulty, unfair, Grim Darkness. How's it going, Jerry Wilson from Microsoft? Hope all is well.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's... I thought I said to go back here and then do that. Whatever. I guess we're chilling here. Oh, it's because I hit escape. That's whatever.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
We taunt. Slap. Apparently they dodge.
What? I have lost your downfall. But of course,
Move one over. Attack.
My blade whispers your name.
Get all the damage in.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Fire plan.
Nothing I can't do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Already done.
Alright, these guys are forever away.
Suits
Can I
my
take one of these out?
purposes.
High chance that I do.
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, cool. I'm going to hold off on the dismantling attack.
I'll paint your death in colors.
And do it this way. 30 to 40.
Suits my purposes. All too. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can. Holding me was your biggest mistake.
Doing just a little bit of damage here.
Already done.
You know, just a little. Abelard. You're better than that.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will do my duty.
Come up here and charge him.
At your beck and call.
Taunt.
Anything else? Will do.
Bella.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Stop hitting Abelard. You know your target. Already to 51.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll move over here. Give me an extra turn. Right. Crap. Oops. Whatever. We've won this encounter.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Anything else?
Bella, you get to come on over here.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. My blade. Death is a blessing.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
I think that was everything? Yes. Cool. I don't need any of that. I do want this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cool. Here into the darkness. And then we go take the leap. %85 athletics. We've got this. With my dice rolls lately, I was fully expecting to, for the first time ever, see what happens when you fail that. Not even trying a 15%.
Follow my lead.
I will grab this, however. And we go down again. Why is it you invited me here? What do you mean? You've waited many years. Vizier, is that some sort of title? Yes, DLC 3 is turned on. My Abelard, Idira, and... Are those the only two? I know Abelard and Idira have, augments. Abelard has one for his eye. Idira has one for her head. How did you manage to erect an entire temple? I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. %, Medicaid. I failed.
None shall stand in my way.
Why did I not get to bathe in the blood? What? I've never not bathed in the blood before. What the heck happened? What am I supposed to do when it doesn't bathe me in the blood? I can't get rid of these. What? The fuck? Our threat is repellent to you. I chose the same options I always choose. Hello? I don't understand.
The Emperor sets my path.
Well, this is fucked. My character is, permanently foobar.
Victory awaits.
I do what I must.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening and awe-inspiring.
As is the fact that they have... That was barely a challenge.
I don't know what to do here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm so lost as to why I didn't get to bathe in the blood. I was attacked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did something differently? I don't think I did, though.
It's about time.
Of note, I've reported like 2 or 3 bugs already just since I started playing again. In the last like 24 hours. Yep, I'm permanently foobar. Awesome. Oh, nope. Okay. It went away when I went out into space. Okay, that's way better. I don't know. They didn't let me bathe in the blood. I did everything the same as I always do, and they didn't let me bathe in the blood. I don't understand. Oh no! It said that it went away while I was in space, but it's still here. Great. That's what I like seeing. Yeah, my character is permanently foobar then. Any damage I take makes me go prone. And, you know, the rash. Fuck, man. What the hell? Why? I wish I understood why it didn't let me go into the blood. So that I could, like, course correct for next time. But without knowing what I did differently. The only thing I can think of that I did differently was I failed the, one check, so I couldn't fight the people by the suspicious food. The bat. That's the only thing that happened, was I just failed a check. Is that why I, wasn't able to bathe in the blood? What if I enjoy the itch? That makes two of us, Jerry Wilson. That makes two of us. I didn't know that was possible. For them to not let me bathe in the blood. Like, where do I go from here? When the main character is foobar. That is run ending, right? Medicaid guy on the bridge. Oops. The Traversion? Where is he? See, the reason I don't want to clear it with Toy Box is because I don't know if I did something that would make it so that, you know, if I somehow tripped the flag for that. Because if I did, then I don't want to cheat. Where is the Traversion? Is he just not here yet? Where is he? What the fuck, game? What did they do with this patch? Everything feels really wonky compared to last patch. Or the last time I played. Like, I swear the Chirurgeon usually showed up after doing that. Which I did. And then I've never not been able to bathe in the blood. Not to mention the myriad of other bugs I've had to report. Like, the negative 1% chance to hit the enemy. That was a bug. I really, really wanted to play this. But it's doing everything it can to make me not want to after playing for, you know, 2 days. It's given me the Kingmaker treatment, and I don't like it. Alright, real quick here. A freight line. Become the flagship's blood. Is it the... Alright, one moment here. I'm looking this up to see if this is like a known issue, or if I did something, or you know. Okay. Straight line. Follow the blood symbols. Power pick. Cure for rash. Okay, there's a couple other options here. Couple things to try. If these don't work, I don't know what will. Can you help me? Let us pray. Continue the prayer. Endure the prayer, or endure and pray. Okay, I got rid of the rash. How do I get rid of it? Is it even edible? Okay, the chirurgeon doesn't show up until Act 2, apparently.
We are the spearhead of the...
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Any healing will remove the effect. Cool. I shall attempt that then.
We must act. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperium.
I'm restless.
I'm still a little miffed that I didn't get to become the flagship's blood, but at least this is continuable. Come out here so that I can use this.
Let's patch you up. Back into the fray.
There we go. Alright. At least there were ways to fix the issue. I got a rash and a stomachache, and neither would go away. I had to go digging online to figure out how to get rid of it. Nah, I'm good. Gotta get them rashes. Kidding, of course, kidding. If it's not obvious. Oh. Alright. I've been live for almost 8 hours now. Of course the solution is to pray to the God Emperor. Yes. I think I'm going to call the stream here. Let me see if I have any friends that are live. I know at least one other friend was planning on streaming this at some point in the near future. Negative. Alright. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. I might stream again later today, like in the evening, like I did yesterday. It depends on how I'm feeling. My throat is kind of killing me from all of the talking. But yeah. Thank you all. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow at the latest. Hopefully. Bar complications.